let's go ahead and get my mic working and let's get the audio working here. 1 second. There we go. Alright, welcome back to another session for the Talos Principle. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for clicking on the video. Hopefully you enjoy it. For those of you still here with me on stream, thank you for being here. Hopefully you enjoy the gameplay that is about to happen. So last time I got a little irritated by one part of a puzzle. And I hope I don't really see I hope that it doesn't come up again. But, I can't be absolutely certain for that. Let me kind of show what I was kind of dealing with before. So 1 second, let's go back to the, yes, I'm still at A right at this moment in time, and I'm kind of going through all the levels one by one. But there was it B or was it 5? No, it wasn't 5. Okay. Let's see. Nope, not 4 either. Okay, here it is. So we had a puzzle here that opened up the, ground, or drained the water, opened up some staircase, and we were able to get the, the 1 star that was hidden here. Okay, we were able to collect it, but the problem that I had with it was the fact that the one and only clue in order to find how to actually get that out, like, I saw that there was buttons on here, so you click on these buttons, you're supposed to only click 2, and if you try to click a third, it tries to reset, it resets everything. So so you're supposed to click 2 buttons, and if you click the right 2, then this is supposed to open up. Okay, the problem that I had with this particular puzzle was the fact that the only clue that it gave me is the fact that, well, you had this clock here. I'm like going, oh, okay, well, maybe it's based off of my current time. So, it being 6 o'clock right now, 6 o'clock p.m. PST, right now, maybe I needed to click on, 18 and, 24 here. Or something, but it wasn't doing anything. I didn't really know. I wasn't quite sure what the clue was all about. The other hint that they were talking about is this. The QR code. Okay? It's not bringing up anything here. Okay? So you literally have to use a QR code reader to get the clue from this, to then try to decipher the, what it's supposed to mean in order to find the 2 numbers that are necessary in order to solve the issue, solve the problem. So, now, I looked this up last time, but let me look at it up again here. just so everybody kind of has an idea as to what I'm talking about. Okay. So apparently that QR code is supposed to give the clue of the eagle has landed, um, then a series of ASCII numbers, on the ASCII chart, hexadecimal numbers 31, 39, 36, 39, 2F, 30, 37, 2F, 32, 30, 20, 32, 30, 3A, 31, 38. Okay, and after that series of, you know, um, numbers and whatnot that you experience there on the ASCII chart, it says, "Now is the time of tranquility, and I shall rest and observe the earth." Okay. This is apparently the first time that the Apollo 11 mission landed on the moon. Okay. Now, um, you might be able to kind of glean that, from that because of the first part of it where it says the eagle has landed. Okay. And maybe, just maybe, if you like know all the history and lore about the Apollo 11 moon landing and stuff like that, then maybe you'll be able to try to figure it out. Um, if you remember all that, then more power to you. Okay. If you know the exact day and time that the Apollo 11 mission landed on the moon, then you have a lot better memory than I do. But um, but the thing is that you know I didn't remember that. You know, I remembered something about the Eagles landed, but I wasn't quite sure exactly what it was referencing. Right? That is a common you know phrase that has been uttered throughout American history. But there's the problem. It's American history. Okay. I'm not gonna expect as that's why I have a kind of a slight problem with this particular game, is the fact that one, it's talking about American history. You know, am I going to expect other people from other nations to understand when the Apollo 11 moon landing happened? Sure it was major news, you know, um, like everybody was kind of watching at that particular moment in time, but you know, it's not going to be something that I would consider, like a part of like the India history books or anything along those lines, right? Why are they going to care about the Apollo 11 moon landing, you know, in another country, you know? So that's problem number one. Problem number two that I have is the fact that the ASCII table is not common. Not everybody knows about the ASCII table. Not everybody understands the ASCII table. That's talking about, I recognize it because I've had to use it. I've had to deal with it. I've had to program with those values, on occasion. So, I'm very much well aware of it. A regular gamer isn't gonna know. So that's strike number two. You're talking about very niche information that a standard player isn't gonna know. So already you have two strikes that, like, say someone from Australia and doesn't is not a programmer. If they play this game for the very first time, they're never gonna know what the fuck that is all about. You know. So, um, um, and the third problem that I have with it is the requirement of a QR code reader. You know, if it showed the clue right on the QR code, then there would be no problems whatsoever. Or, there'd still be some problems, but I wouldn't have nearly as much problems with it if it showed right here, the eagle is landed, here's all the ASCII characters, information, and stuff like that on the QR code. And they could do it. They've clearly shown, in other areas that, you can actually generate, QR codes you know, through, um, from other, um, you know, like here, let me kind of show you what I mean here. Um, there's other QR codes around that has information, um, that the game developers put in. I'm pretty damn certain of that. That, they put in those QR codes, you know, um, elsewhere. Let's see. Trying to find. Yeah, I think there's one here. See, this one, for example. I don't think this was placed by a random user. You know, even though they give us the option to place these QR codes, to paint QR codes or something like that. So, um, so I do very much feel as though these are built by the devs for this game to display information. So, um, so that's why, know, that particular clue, that particular QR code is, um, just, um, it really isn't necessary how they went about doing that. The fact that you need a QR code reader in order to solve it. It's just, it, it, it irritates me. I feel, now granted, I'm not a major game developer or anything along those lines. I have one game under my belt, and even then, I have very little time spent on some game. Okay, but I played games for hundreds of hours. Okay, gaming has been pretty much part of my life since I was, you know, since I was like 5 years old. As soon as I was able to pick up a controller, you know, I've been playing games. Okay. So to see, I feel like that particular hint was very poor design. You're welcome to disagree with me if you want. That's really fine. I just feel that it was just a poor design choice by the developers. So, um, I think that they should have done, like, if this is a puzzle game, keep it with the puzzles, which, I mean, so far they've been pretty good with the difficulty of the puzzles. But, you know, you know, American history and ASCII characters and ASCII tables and stuff like that. That I find that to be a little too much. So, you know, okay, so apparently we need to eventually get either a blue line around here to, access that or um, some way of disabling this wall altogether. So, um, hmm, I'm not quite sure why we have this up here, unless there's some form of bouncing ball that is gonna like absolutely wreck us if we're not careful. Um, okay, well we have a connector here, so we can at least get that going and see what else we can kind of do. Okay, well there's another connector here. There isn't anything up there that I can um, here, hold on. Let me look around using this a bit because sometimes I'm like listening for this like a sound effect to, you know, I can hear the sound effect here, but I'm just trying to see if there's like something else around that I can maybe try to use, but yeah. Okay, this is going to be a little challenging in the sense that, we have, um, um, it's going to be a little difficult to try to get, you know, um, okay. Hmm. Okay, well, I mean, oh, hmm, okay. Hmm. let's see. If I do that, and maybe go up here, can I? No. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Let's see. No. Hmm. Okay, to be fair, all I need to worry about now is just trying to get that last wall up. So, so now the problem that I have right at this moment in time is, um, like, I need to be able to, like, point this, or, I need to be able to get that up there to point to this to be able to power up that. So, can I put it, like, maybe up there? I can't see it from here, but maybe if I put it right there. Or maybe right here would probably be best. Not quite. If I had like maybe some form of block or something like that. But I don't think we have one around here. It's not really that handy. I was trying to see if there was like maybe some way that I can put it like up top here so that I can kind of get the connection going over the wall so I don't necessarily need to power this on. But apparently I can't even jump on that. Okay. Hmm. No. If there was like a light source, if there was a source up there, then obviously that would make this puzzle really easy, but obviously that's not the case, so I need to find something else that this can kind of be perched on, but I'm not really seeing much. Or, you know, I don't really see what I can set this up for that. And obviously there's no holes that I can kind of shoot through. I think I know what to do. Hold on. Alright. Okay. Oh, but wait. I would need to be able to place the line back through here. If I had like one more, then I wouldn't have a problem with the puzzle, but clearly I don't have access to one right at this moment in time, so I'm just looking around for any like additional parts or anything like that. Okay. So I was thinking that I could maybe take this, you know, and have it like aim over here so that, you know, we can keep this gate open, you know, at the bare minimum. But um that's not nearly as viable as I was thinking, because as soon as I pull like this one, for example, you know, we're we're gone. So you know, even if I was to basically say, hey, you know, I'd like to get back through there to, um, you know, to be able to, um, you know, place this down, for example, yeah, that's not necessarily gonna happen. Um, hmm. Ever so slightly. Just want to make sure that I get like this possible connection there. Um, hmm. Let's see. If I was to do this, yeah, no, okay. Incompatibility there. I need to be able to kind of take this kind of in reverse. Problem is that I would need like one more in order to try to handle that. What am I doing? Oh, wait. It's gonna be a little bit hard to connect with all these. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Idea failed. Oh well. If I could just get that line right there over to here, then that would be awesome, but I'm not really seeing an easy way of going about doing that unless I can get these connectors up high, but you know, to be able to kind of go over the barriers, but they're not giving me that real opportunity either. So Can't do anything here. Like I can't even connect with the... Can't even connect with that. And then be able to connect with that properly. So, you know, I was thinking maybe if I can put it over here, then maybe I can kind of angle it a little bit more, but no. It's not really wanting to do that either.
If this trial seems impossible to overcome, have no fear. Return another time, and the answer may reveal itself.
Can't even see that connector either from over here. So I can't even connect to that one. So... Is there anything at all up in the upper areas that I can latch onto? Doesn't look like it. You know, like I don't even think I can get, you know, like those two to kind of connect with each other. So here, let me, you know, let me maybe put this down. Oh. Okay, well, here. Some form of like hidden wall here or something like that. Or maybe a switch that I need to press. So maybe lower a wall or something. Just kind of look around a little bit, see if there's some form of, you know, some form of switch or something like that that I need to trigger. Something beyond the other side of that wall there. No, that's not my issue at this moment in time. What I want to know is whether or not I can take a blue signal from over here and transfer it over there. Because sometimes it isn't always black and white. Sometimes it's a matter of just getting across the field. So once again, that is a red herring. Don't really like the idea of having to go to another puzzle arena to solve a different puzzle. You know, like, one would think that, hey, you know, I should be able to use this arena to solve this puzzle. So having to take it from another area altogether is, I don't know, kind of, it's kind of meh. I don't really like when they start doing that. Well, if one side is true, then it could be where I'm gonna have to kind of do the exact same thing. So on the other side, I wouldn't be too surprised. So for the time being, actually, then again, maybe not. Not quite. Like I need one extra one. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Okay. There we go. And there we go. And done. I knew that I needed to have that extra, um, you know, uh, I knew that I could get it done in 2, and I needed something to stand on top of that in order to get the item. But the problem was trying to get, this door to be open, properly while being able to kind of set up everything as well. So it was a bit rough, but was able to kind of get through it. Now again, I did use, you know, um, tips, the connection from the other side there to solve the problem, but it's okay, you know. Now, um, there's one last little detail about this particular level, and that is we still got one more star left. Now, we've already kind of looked at, um, we've already looked at this. Um, bonus survey. Okay. Could be anywhere. I don't see how I can convince you. Exactly. So, okay, we got some files here. Um, I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? The ability to deal with reality, or maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project, and I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals. We will create life by power of science. I mentioned this to Alex, and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without glasses, she said. Even Ian McCallum's had glasses, and I pointed at Al and said, "Life, huh? Finds a way. Maybe you can be there. Maybe you had to be there." Okay. Uh, industrious husbandmen then plant trees, the fruit of which he shall never see, and shall not the great man found laws, institutions, and a republic? The progression shall imply. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Cat pots. Um. Uh, how would you know? And I've written so far that could not be written by a bot. Response was follow basic negotiation. Avoid capitalization. Okay. Okay, so one thing to note is that over here, there's a ladder. So, and there's a, interface that's over there, right? Um, you know, we have this interface over here that I've not yet, accessed. So, uh, so the tangles, lost. Okay. Journal, being worked on archive today. All network connections lost. Team and project scope, but working hard. We'll be sharing space with. We're going to meeting them. Okay. Um, uh, okay. I. In some ways, a lot of this feels like it's just fluff and not necessary. But on the other hand, it's like, you know, with a game like this that is pulling shit from QR codes and stuff like that, who's to say that it's not, you know, being extremely relevant. So, Okay. Now I need to find a way to get over there somehow. Now I see the space that's over here, but you know, I don't really know of how to get over there from inside this particular area. So, but I mean, I'm not quite sure what else I can really do here. The problem, and that's the problem, you know. Like, you know, I can't necessarily jump on top of these little pylons or anything like that to be able um, to like have to stand on top of them. You know, that's not possible. So I can't use them as any kind of method of gaining any additional height. Um, so there has to be some way of getting over into that, you know, secret area that I'm not currently seeing at this time. So to get the last remaining star. And I don't see any like additional puzzles out here or any like, you know, anything that outright like says like, hey, this is a puzzle piece. So um, take paint. Don't really care about the paint. Let's see if there's some form of like board or switch or something that I need to hit in order to trigger, you know, to be able to kind of get over to that one area off to the side there, you know, where the you know, where the ladder is. But so far have not found that, you know, I've not found anything as of yet. So oh, I don't know if there's a way for me to properly get up there, but there we go. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. I just didn't see the box because they kind of hit it, you know. They hit the box, so. Alright. Classic philosophers. Okay. Progress report 3. We're gonna. This gives us a whole slew of advantages. Alright. I mean, I can try to translate this later, but for the time being, I really don't want to. So, but we've gotten everything that we kind of need to get here. So, and I don't think there was anything else around. Let me. I don't think there was anything. Like, obviously, you hear the beep beep from a computer that, you know, hasn't been accessed yet. And I'm pretty sure that I've, like, looked at all the possibilities here on this map. I don't think there's really anything else here for me to get access to. So... So yeah, I think we are pretty much done here. I mean, if there's anything else, then... Yeah, it's right there. If there was anything else, it would, you know, it's not showing it on the main, you know, puzzle indicator here, so... Alright. We're done with 5, we're done with 6, so last one is 7. Alright. Obviously, we'll go for the easy ones first, and then we'll tackle the others after that, so...
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Interesting way of saying, going about saying that. Oh, what's this? Aha. Computer. Windows.
The beginning were the words and
Okay. Apparently it doesn't like me being over there. Let's see what else we can see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Pathways out to the coast. Nothing else out here?
the beginning
Yep,
were
okay. Alright. Alright, well, let's go and finish off the first one here. Blocked from inside. Okay. Keep an eye out for any random, switches or anything like that. Seeing apparently they, you know, they allow for connections through, you know, different parts of the, different areas. So. Let's see. A little bit more. Now, grab that. Then grab that. And then we do that, and bam, and there we go. Ta-da! Let's look around for any kind of cores or switches or something around here, because you know they've been very kind of tricky in the past on that, so but I'm not really seeing much. You know, I don't really well, I mean, the way they hid, you know, the cord underneath the ground and stuff like that makes me feel like, you know, even if I was to try to check to see, you know, just kind of look above, you know, they could still pull a fast one and go, hey, you know, all these power lines is underground, you know. So, and that's not fun. So. But I don't really see anything here. So I guess we don't need to worry about anything like major here about, you know, connecting to another side. But, you know, then again, maybe I do. Maybe I do need to send like the red signal over there. So, but we'll worry about that a little bit later. You know, we got our, you know, first piece there. Let's grab our second piece. Interesting. Aha. Not quite. Alright, let's see. Alright. There we go. And now put that there. Do that and down, and there we go. Let's see, anything else here? Okay. Don't really see much of anything here, so now what I'm gonna do, I'm, probably not gonna be needing it all that much, but what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna kind of put the connector here, although there's no area for me to kind of connect it to anyway, so it's kind of a moot point on that, but but you know, what we could do is kind of get this like lined up with that, so we can have like a red line out there. Actually, I want to angle this a little bit more. So there we go. Then I want to put this right here. So there we go. Then what I want to do is take this. That's obviously blocking that, which kind of sucks, I know, but what I want to do is I want to put this right, like, oh, I can't necessarily see the other connector. It's being blocked. Shit. Oh, but I can try to get it angled just... Let me see about trying to get it angled here a little bit better. So... Okay. Now... This doesn't really work very well because, again, I still want to be able to place it in a spot where I can potentially see it out there, but I don't know if there's really any way for me to do that. So... Oh, okay. That. Take that. Not really that good, but I mean, I still might be able to use it a little bit, maybe, but I'd say. Alright. Let's see if I actually do need it up here somehow. Oh, these guys, huh? Okay. At least those guys don't necessarily explode, so I mean, I don't necessarily need to worry about that. Okay, we got ourselves a little bit of a block, so that's good. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't really work as well as I wanted it to. There we go. Now it's blocked. We don't necessarily need to worry about it. And this will absolutely mean nothing right at this moment in time, or at least I would imagine. So, at least for now. Although, we do need to get a blue signal over there, so... Okay. Let's try this out. Now, I'm afraid that I'm still, even if I was to put this here, I'm still gonna have a problem with that one there. Potentially. Let's see. Yep. Not by much, but... Got it. I'm gonna look around for anything extra here. Because, I mean, that really wasn't all that hard, to be honest. And, you know, this was kind of meant to be a red challenge, so... I guess the main challenge is trying to get this blue portal open, which, to be fair, I don't know if I can. It's gonna be a little difficult based off of the angle. No. I wonder. Okay. I mean, that's nice and all, but it's not really that helpful either. So, alright. We're going to go ahead and put this guy right here. And then we're going to take that, and then we're going to grab that and put him as far back as we possibly can. There we go. Then we're going to grab that. And there we go. Okay. Ever since kind of learning that, hey, you're probably gonna need, you know, things that, you know, go flying across the screen, you know, or, you know, across, you know, from different, from puzzle to puzzle. You know, you're gonna need to do stuff like this, so, you know, plus, you know, there's not even a blue, you know, generator anywhere in this particular puzzle anyway, so, yeah, you're gonna need to do this. So, okay. Well, I mean, puzzle pieces down, you know, we got our star, so, although it wasn't necessarily showing the star, right on the zone, but looks like we got it taken care of, so. Alright, next one. Let's head off to that position, way over there. Let's see where we got. Pinhole windows, okay. Okay. First off, take you. And there we go. Okay, got that. Got that. And we got that. So, there we go. Once again, not really seeing anything around here that would really cause anything more, problematic, you know. So, there's nothing across the way, so, can't really use any kind of, light to shine on any, like, additional area anywhere, so, yeah, I think, I don't think there's anything else here for me then. That one's done, so we got one more piece to get, so it's that one right there. So windows into a labyrinth. Okay. And obviously here's the escape, but we're not there yet. Interesting. Okay, so we have that. We have that. But we can't necessarily connect this with that over there unless we, you know, so we maybe put it right there. And then maybe, just maybe, we can kind of use, you know, the windows here to connect with that. We'll see. Wow, there's a lot of connector points all over the map right at the moment. So this isn't great. Let's open up this at least. Okay. Now, if I do that, then I can change this to somewhere a little bit easier to kind of transfer energy around, potentially. So, you know, do that for right now. Then, let's see. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that anymore. We're more concerned about that one there, but I don't think I really need this over here anymore either. So, you know, our focus is, you know, taking care of extra, you know, let's see. I think we are pretty much good to go from the looks of it. So, hmm. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a problem, I feel like. These gates are gonna block them from doing any like multiple connections anywhere. So If there was like one more connector here, then that would be fantastic, but we don't. I can't really use this. Let me see if I can bring this inside here a little bit. Maybe... Oh no, I can't necessarily do that. I got no walls. Well, damn. Okay, this one's definitely harder than the last one. I feel like. Because while they say windows out of the labyrinth, they're not really giving me a lot of windows. Ooh, this one's a tough one, I feel like. Unless there's something up above that allows me to kind of, you know, bypass some of these, but I kind of doubt it. Fortunately, we have a lot of iron gates that don't really help me in terms of providing windows. So. Fortunately, I can't pull the jammer through what it's jamming right at the moment. And I can't activate this from an angle right at this point to allow for that door to be open. So something else has to give. Can't put it there, so. Oh, I kind of know what I need to do. Now that I have this on the inside, you know, what we need to do is, you know, power up this, so I can take that, move it over here, jam this again, pull that, then we can go right back over here, take this, power that up, take this, and now I can open up the last door. There we go. Done. And I don't think there was anything else here. You know, I don't think there was any like additional stars or anything along those lines. I didn't hear any computers going off anywhere. So I think we are like officially done with this particular area. No, didn't grab these yet. Okay. Okay. And that's it. That's all we need to do for this level. So,
Rejoice, child, for you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land. You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries.
thank you.
Thus you are appointed its master, and you may do with it as you will.
Okay. Can we open up this? No? Okay. Okay. Now, I would imagine that this right there is kind of in need of, it's gonna like maybe warp us over here, seeing that I can't get into this particular spot at all. But, you know, we don't have enough stars in order to, you know, handle everything else. It's not giving me any potential for more stars anywhere. So, you know, we've gathered everything. Or no, apparently I'm missing a star. Did I miss 2 stars? Got all those. Apparently I'm missing a star from here.
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
Okay. Now, unfortunately, I don't know exactly where the star is. They're not necessarily, like, you know, giving me a clear indicator as to where I can find it. Just that there's one here somewhere. So it's gonna take me a little bit of time to try to see if I can find it. Unless it's like super easy and then I just completely missed it last time. But I mean, it shows the star right up there, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. So maybe it's back here. But I mean, this doesn't go down at all, so... Let's see. Any... This goes down. Yeah, there's a way, there has to be a way over there. It's just where to find it. Because that fence was something that could be dropped. So... Question is where do I need to go in order to get this to drop? That's not proper path. Okay, what about over here? Can't block that. So... Okay, the star is over there. The question is how to get to it. So there's something else going on somewhere around here that's connected to that damn door. But how is another question entirely. There it is. Mhm. Okay. So how do I get past you? Seeing that there's no jammer or anything like that, and yeah, I need a jammer. So not quite sure where I can grab a jammer without, trying to go through this doorway there. But see what we can find. There. Nothing there. Hmm. It might be... I might not have a chance to get it again. Because I was thinking suspicion that I probably needed the one... There might be a... There might be one down there, but with that gun in the way, you know... Don't know if I have access to it anymore. So that might have been... It might be like permanently locked now. I don't know of any other way to get to the star. Because there's nothing that I can do behind these. I can't go in here, grab a jammer and bring it right back out again. It's not possible. These fields block me from doing that. Here, let me kind of, oops. Let me try to demonstrate it. And boom. See? Can't take it out. So that thing freaked me out there for a second. So, I need to get the I need to get a jammer in order to unlock that doorway, but unless they hid one somewhere around here that, you know, is kind of out of sight, I don't know if there's really any way for me um, to get there. Or, you know, I don't know of any way to, you know, nullify that field. So... maybe I can kind of skirt the edge here. See if there's something that I can grab a hold of. I mean, there's a ladder, so I mean, I can go back over there. I don't see any other... I don't see a jammer or anything like that around, so... Oh boy. Ah, okay, here we go. Tellio! And... bam. Yay! I mean, technically, I can also, you know, bring both of the jammers, because all I really need to do is just kind of say, like, hey, I'm gonna jam you from way back over here, and I'm gonna grab this guy here, and, you know, now I have two jammers that are over here. So, I mean, I could have gotten away with doing that, but, you know, but, you know, don't really need, you know, both jammers. So, okay, well, I mean, we're pretty much all done here, so, you know, we got our one missing star that was here, so. But unfortunately, we're still missing like one more star in order to get that one doorway open. So, and you know, I've gotten all the stars and stuff like that here, so, you know. So it looks like I need to go to B, see if I can find one more star, and come right on back here. And hope that it works. If it doesn't, then I'm not quite sure what's going on. So, I mean, unless there's some kind of star around here that, you know, I'm not aware of, and, you know, I can grab a hold of. But even then, it's like, okay, well, where though, and how do I get to it? So, unless it's like, you know, down in here somewhere. But, alright. Maybe here's the last star. Oh, okay. We'll head on up to B, because we've already unlocked B. You know, A is done, so I'm gonna check this one out. Okay. Okay. Off to B we go. I'll save this for after we get B done, so.
A new land stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
We went from Roman to Egyptian, huh? There's a fan, okay. The play button? Alright. Let's see. Well, we got one. What's this over here? Oh, this is also a star area. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we got one star there. And we got, you know, various parts, so. Okay. A new song with lyrics. Okay. Okay. We'll tackle each one in kind. And they're through a door. Hmm. Aha. Um. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I don't see anywhere else to kind of place this for the most part, so. Okay, that's time it takes to get through that is too long. So there. Hmm. Ah, I know what's going on. Okay. Okay, let's try it this way here. Yeah, it's super fast, so there we go. And now there we go. Ta-da! I see something on the other side over there, so I suspect that I'm probably going to want to get uh, some connectors going to allow for a, you know, to allow for something to be connected all the way across. I suspect. Whether or not that's true or not is questionable, but we'll, you know, we'll make sure. There we go. See, I'm like looking at this and going, okay, well, there's a red portal right there and the star right inside of it. So already I'm like, okay, well, let's go ahead and open it up, shall we? So, and there we go. Nice. Alright. So now, don't really know if there's really any other. I don't think we have any other kind of blockers or anything like that, so. Um, let's see, hold on. Yeah, okay. I was kind of hoping that I can maybe get, you know, get it to, you know, block this guy here to be able to kind of go around it, but I guess not. So, hmm. Not exactly the greatest of connections, but I hear a beep beep over here. So, something more over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. The tree's alive. The frog is delicious. I depends on how you define conscience. Let me pull up the definition here. Oh wait. Aware of or responding to one's surrounding, awake, having knowledge of something, aware, painfully aware of, sensitive to. So, hmm. Um, so here's the thing. A tree can be conscious as well because it can be aware of one's surroundings and try to respond in kind. Um, you know, it will try to find the best spot on where it can get sunlight. It will try to find the best spot to grow its roots so that it can get the most amount of water. Um, so, um, and you know, plants have been known to show a sense of pain as well. So, you know, frog, you know, so while frog might be conscious as well, so is a tree. So, yeah. Frogs are people too. Frogs also have feelings. I mean, rational. I mean, frogs can be rational as well. Now, self-aware is interesting. I'm gonna try that one. Consciousness is the feelings and senses. Whoa, okay. You're going way beyond. It's not made of anything. And no, it's not another word for the soul. I do not find any relevance in souls, so. And beyond the laws of physics, no. Made up of neurons? I mean, I guess, but I would say that it's more of a complex functional system than anything else. Mutation, yeah. I'm not gonna read all that. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go and pull that. Um, Pull this thing because I don't need it. Keep on triggering, and it's like, no, stop. Alright. Let's see. We got both of those done. We have those 3 left to do. And that appears to be about it. There was only 1 star in this particular area, so. And I've already gotten that, so. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go in here and finish this one off. Let me try to get super far, and yes, I have a funny feeling that that just opened up the blue um, Okay, well, that didn't really... There we go. Probably still gonna be needing... like red right here, I would imagine. Can't really do blue because it's gonna be kind of blocked off by red, so unless there's some other way to kind of connect to blue somehow, but it doesn't really look like it. So let's go across here and see, you know, you got red there, but okay. And okay. And there we go. Ta-da! Don't think we really need anything else here. We're pretty much good to go. Unless there's something else here that I should probably be aware of, like a switch. You know. But I don't really see anything, so... I mean, I've already gotten the, I've already gotten the star, so it's not like I'm in desperate need to see if I can find, like, another secret. Unless there is another secret that, you know, they're not even addressing. Which would be interesting if they did something like that, but... Some paint to paint the walls, huh? Can I paint the... can I paint the wall red? Road to death. Oh boy. Is that it? Really? Oh, okay. Okay. Hard for me to pick up the box if it's, um, hmm. I'm probably gonna die on here because obviously I need the box here to get across, but you know, like if I stand right here, you know, this guy isn't necessarily gonna come after me. But you know, question is, can I get through here? Nope. So okay, I know what I need to do. There we go. And there we go. Kind of curious as to if there was anything back there or not, but looks like there really isn't anything here, so there we go. Looks like we are all done here, and we got a ladder to kind of just climb back over, so awesome. And that's it. We don't really need to worry about anything else here, so.
Cease! In the time of your ancestors,
That was a
those
little
who
freaky.
did not choose the path of faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
That's also very, very creepy. That actually kind of freaked me out a little bit, not gonna lie. Having it kind of run at me and screaming its head off, so. You know, granted, you know, it was a ghost and stuff like that, but still, it was a little unnerving. Not gonna lie. Let me see if there's something else up, you know, on top of these little, you know, um, platforms up here, kind of a thing. So, anything special up here? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, obviously we had the one computer over there, but you know, nope. Oh god damn it! Alright, doesn't look like there was anything else here. There's this over here. Alright. I don't see anything else that I can get to, so. Alright, time to go. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the fan here. So. There we go. Fan has been unlocked. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to A and we're gonna unlock that other area. See, now we have 10 stars right at the moment. So we're gonna go back to the first level and enter into that one area that required all those stars. Now again, not quite sure, like, it's a little weird that I'm having to pull a star from B in order to enter this particular hall, but okay. No, that doesn't seem right. There we go. Okay. What is this?
I see all. I know all. My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
8-star star, huh? Mm-hmm. Take axe. Okay. Whee! Alright. That's interesting. Oh no. I hope that there's another way to kind of get blown back over the wall with this. Or did I just screw myself over? Wait, chop down. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, apparently we can't chop down actual trees. Or no, apparently we can't. Okay. If I do this way. Can I break down the wall? Nope, apparently not. And basically fall whichever way they want to go. Gotcha. Okay, no idea what's going on then, because now I can't seem to get out of here. With the axe, so yeah, maybe I can call it back? Nope, apparently not. Maybe there's another axe around here that I can use? Not really seeing one. Because one of the things that I'm kind of curious about is, can I take the axe back through here so that I can potentially open up this? But if it's now behind that wall, then, well, I'm kind of SOL. Okay, it went back, okay. Let's see. Can I take it through here? Does not look like I can. Nope, I can't. Okay. So axe is only useful in this particular area. Why? I don't really know. And, you know, I don't even know if there's like a purpose for, you know, breaking down everything, chopping down everything, you know. See, the trees kind of fall in their own kind of direction, like, you know, um, like that one time, you know, the tree, you know, fell towards me. It's like, you know, there's no like, you know, purposeful direction in where the trees fall, so. But I mean, they gave me an axe for a reason. I'm just not quite sure why. Unless there's like some additional purpose for it somewhere. Ah. That's a little creepy. Yeah. Punch, 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 punch. Okay. Alright. Hmm. Bzz. So for example, I wouldn't mind if this, try to go, towards that building in front of me, but it's probably gonna go in some random direction, right? So let's see. Let's see if I can get it to land on my head. Nope, nothing. Okay, and last tree in this area. Bzz. All right. Then again, maybe not. Oh, hi there. There's that. Nothing. Okay. That blows me over into that area over there, which, I mean, the this area over here really doesn't have anything in here. Like there's no um um there's nothing inside here other than, you know, this wall here and, you know, this mine with the keys and stuff like that, which obviously, you know, the mine, you know, we have this door here, which, you know, the keys, so I'm suspecting that, you know, we can go grab this and take it over there, you know. Um, there's really nothing else over here, so whee! So just in case it like comes circling around or something like that, I'm going to kind of see what its movements are like right at the moment. So okay. Aha. Gotcha. So we need that so we need the axe here to break that down to allow for it to continue moving. Okay. Well, let's go see if we can where I put down the axe. Where did I put down the axe? Is it right here? No, that's just wood shards. Oh, where did I put down the axe? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go. Whee! Okay, apparently put that right there. Let's see. Oh, I got 2 keys. Interesting. Okay. Let's see anything else in here. So we're gonna grab that and we're gonna jam it for right now. And let's go ahead and open up this. And then there's the second gate over there. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, okay. We apparently have a tree in the way. There we go. We'll go ahead and drop it right there. I'll grab this. Open up that door. Open up that door. And oh boy. Okay. Hey guys, let's meet. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's really any way for me to take that beyond, so okay. Interesting. Something for 6, whatever that is. Okay. Now here's the thing. I just grabbed both of these and brought them inside here, but I don't think there's any way for me to bring them back out again. There isn't. So, am I going to be needing them for the other areas? I mean, I can't necessarily, you know, we have the barriers here anyway that are that would kind of prevent me from even being able to take them in. So unless there's some way for me to like turn this fan somehow, but I don't really see how I could go about doing that. So yeah, I guess I needed both of them over here then. I mean, I can't think of anything else. So, let's go one by one. See what we can do. That gate opens up. Oh boy. That's a bit unnerving. I mean, is there... Kinda wish that I knew... that. Take that. Put this over here for right now, and then we'll take this. And then we'll wait till we can get the... There we go. Now. Okay. Actually, come on. Oh, damn it. I couldn't see. Okay. I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think I can walk down the center without triggering these guys, so... That... Whew. That was a bit rough. But got it done, so... And not a single slip up too, so kind of happy about that. Okay. Jammed within, from within. Mm-hmm. couple keys there. Which, obviously, is where we open up. So... Okay. 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 I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to get past this because, like, there's really not much room for me to kind of run past this guy. So... That was rough. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if there's any way for me to get both jammers. And how am I supposed to avoid these guys? Okay, I think I know. I think I kind of know what I need to do. And okay. Got that. Interesting. It's kind of going on an angle, huh? Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Okay. Got that last key. And oh wait. There we go. Now I have to kind of make it back through the gauntlet again, and it's like, ew. Problem is that I don't think there's any way for me to get through there. Yeah, there isn't. That's too much of an area there, so I might be able to kind of run through there, but what I want to do for another jammer. There we go. Run on through here. Take that, open up that. Oh. Okay. Was able to block it in, so. And we're done. We got the 3 that were here. And that's pretty much it. There wasn't anything else here from what I can tell. So yeah. Okay. Ah, still haven't collected these. I'll translate all those later. Okay. Let's see. Okay, and that one. The tower. Okay. So still don't know how to get in here. I mean, we had an axe, you know, in that one place, but couldn't bring it back with us, so is there just some random axe somewhere around here that I can just pick up and destroy that barrier? I mean, I don't see one. Yeah, I don't really see one around here at this moment in time, so... And, you know, and not seeing any kind of stand for it either, so... Hmm... I mean, unless it's in, like, one of the statue's hands or something like that. You know, and I totally missed out on it last time. Nope, not seeing it there. Yep, nope, okay. Hmm. Not really seeing any kind of axe elsewhere, so... Hmm. So... Oh, wait. It's probably fairly late game. You want to know why? Because... there is a wooden barrier on the backside of this tower that's boarded up. Let's see, where was it again? Right here. So most likely, I'm gonna need to find, you know, I'm gonna need to get an axe of some kind somewhere. Where, I don't really know, but you know, I'm gonna get some form of axe, you know, at some point, you know, somewhere around here. That I can break open that barrier, and then I can take it back to A and break open the barrier that's over there. But um, I don't think I see any like axe anywhere else at the moment. So at least I'm not seeing like, you know, one like sitting anywhere in particular. So. I don't think there was anything in the building back here other than um, the blue um, yeah, this part here, which will allow for me to get that star, but, obviously, I need to find some way of connecting that spot way over there all the way over here. Um, so I'm gonna need those reflectors. So, oh well. Um, okay. Well, I mean, we are getting close to, and we've done about, 4 hours of this. It's getting close to 10 o'clock there, folks, and I think it's probably time for me to go ahead and close it down, to be honest. Um, you know, we're in B right at this moment in time. We've unlocked the fan. We have this plus button thing that that's going to be available to us soon. Um, the the next concern that I have is the fact that we have you know, well, I mean, not only do we have another, wooden gate here to bust open and find out what's inside here, but we also have like another star area here, with another 10 that we don't have, so. And it kind of begs the question, it's like, well, um, if I used one here in this area to unlock part A, then am I gonna like, not get enough stars here to, open up that? So like, there's one here. There's two. There's 3, 4, 5. Nothing there. 6, 7. So we're already 3 shy in this area as well, in terms of stars, to get to that. So yeah, this is interesting. Um, but looks like 2 will be our next venture. So and that will give us 2 of the necessary parts for the plus, or the play button there. And here's the last one that I need. So 2 and 3 will be the next, tools to get. So, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and um, that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it. Oh wait, let me kind of go through here just to kind of have it save. So, um, and we'll go ahead and stop the game. Okay, and that's it for tonight, there, folks. Didn't really have any like major irritations. Like, was able to solve the majority of the puzzles without too much difficulty. I mean, there was a couple that were, a little bit of brain scratchers, but still able to get through them with, a decent amount of time anyway. Um, Thankfully, there was no things that were like going, hey, you want this star? Well, you're gonna have to use a QR reader to read it. So I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful that they didn't have to resort to that again. But that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. So didn't have any chatters for tonight, but that's okay. I want to thank anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you had a good time. But that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. Check out the details down in the description box below for Discord, Patreon, Throne that's down there. We got the Team Robot available. Um, so check all that out. Give it a like and subscribe if you're watching this later on YouTube or just watching it right now. That would be appreciated. Would really help out with the algorithm. Um, and yeah, that's gonna be it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.